Hi, everybody. Do we see and hear? Just making sure. Yes. Okay. Everything should be working on our end, which means everything should be working on your end. Hi. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follows and subscriptions while we were on the starting screen. I appreciate it so. Wait, we just got another one. Why did we just start a hype train? Sorry, I woke up. I went to bed last night with a really sore throat, and I thought to myself, that's really weird. I wonder what that's about. And this morning it's raining, so I've got like the seasonal allergy, weather changing unhappiness going on. And I also woke up with a migraine. So there's a couple of things we should probably talk about and try to plan for today's stream. I took my migraine medication is abortive, so the sooner I take it, the better. I took it basically straight away. I took it about 90 minutes ago, so it should reach maximum efficacy in about 30 minutes. And if I still feel a little bit meh, I can take a second dose. And if I take a second dose and still feel meh, then it's like, well, I hope you enjoy being horizontal with an ice pack on your face in a dark room, because that is the only thing I can do at that point. However, I'm hopeful that we are off to a strong start, that I caught it early enough. It's all Mochi's fault, really. You can't see him. He's just off screen, curled nose to tail next to Estinian. Mochi is feeling better, which is great. We love that for him. But because Mochi has been so traumatized by his many visits to the vet last week, he's extremely needy. And this is translated to him being very, very snuggly. Now, I love my snuggly cat, but the pain medicine he's been given makes him sleep really deeply. And also because he hasn't been sleeping well, I'm sure that effect is compounded. So he needs reassurance. So he gets reassurance by sleeping down the length of my body with his head right here. And then when he gets REM sleep, he starts to kick me. He kicks me in the nighttime. He's got all his paws going. So he wakes me up every like 40 minutes. Now, Crow, why didn't you just fucking move the cat, you may say? To which I would respond, what am I? Some kind of heartless cretin? Am I the Grinch with my shrunken heart? No, the cat can stay where he wants, and I will abide his maltreatment. But unfortunately, so that's where we are right now. We're a little low energy, but I'm hopeful that the medications will kick in and we will be able to Zoe. Now, couple options here. I'm a sick person, right? I'm a sick gamer, a deeply abnormal genetic freak. I have strange and unfathomable opinions about defeat and inadequacy. And there are two wolves inside me. One wolf says, we're gonna John Wick this guy. I'm gonna move so many guns directly into his home that it will be unsavory. They will need to send me to The Hague for what I do to Zosia. We're gonna upgrade everything. We're gonna min-max so saltily. We're gonna go in and look at him and he's gonna start to shake. That's Wolf 1. Wolf 2 says, cracks its knuckles, rolls its neck, and goes, what are you, a fucking coward? You almost got him. Oh, now you want to change things? Now you want to make it easier? Wolf 2 says, go back in as we are. Wolf 2 says, I won. Aren't you enough? Wolf 2 says, if you upgrade, actually, that's basically tantamount to cheating. Are you a cheater, Crow? Says Wolf 2. So, two wolves inside me. And I think it's Wolf 2 that's winning. Like, I will be so honest with you. I'm pretty sure I want to change nothing. I want to reflect on nothing. I don't want to learn and I don't want to adapt. I want to fail upward, raw dogging my way through adversity into success. Yeah, Wolf 2 says, oh, okay. Oh, you can't handle it. The heat's too hot for you. You need to go back and use a different weapon. You need to go back and put different decos on. Well, Wolf 2 is calling me slurs. And it's really effective, actually. So, yeah, I think the only change we're going to make is we're going to just straight up unequip our secondary weapon. Because I have no idea what was going on yesterday. And people have reached out. They're like, hey, it's because you're hitting right on the D-pad. Wrong, because right on the D-pad, that's the only way I've ever summoned the sacred in this game. This button here. It's the only, 125 hours of Monster Hunter. And this is the only button I've ever used to summon the sacred. So I don't know if this has just been something I've been dealing with for literally the entire game, but we've always been calling our sacred in a moment where the monster is running, and we have plenty of opportunity to just kind of like leisurely switch back at our convenience, or if because we spent so much time on the sacred during the Zo fight, it like really threw me off because I've never had to manage it in such a dire situation before. I have no idea, but I swear to you, I swear and I promise, I've only ever used... Well, now my hand, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Now my hands are on the controller and I don't know what button but I swear it's always been this one. So I don't know. Really weird and funky stuff going on. We're going to blame it on Zo. Yeah, Zo is exuding such like a transformative entropic field of corrupted energy. He's fucking up my bird. That's what's going on. He's fucking up my bird. Fuck you, Zo. Zo is a menace. Yeah, Zosia fucking hacked into my control. Oh, look, we match. That's cute. This is the 6 sweatshirt, by the way. If we ever start stream and I'm wearing the oversized lavender sweatshirt, that means I don't feel well. It's comfy. It's like the comfiest, feel-goodest piece of clothing I own. It's warm. It's soft. It's oversized. Did I max out? Why would I max out anything? Why would I upgrade when I could suffer instead? What if I need those spheres later? What if I want them on something else and don't have enough? What do I do then? Then I'm just slapping my balls. I'm like, man, I sure wish I'd had those 10 spheres that I put on this armor set that I'd like to have on this armor set, but now I don't have them. Thank you so much for subscribing. Also, wait, we have so many subs in. Thank you. Bitling, thank you for gifting that sub. And Guga, thank you also for subscribing. I really appreciate everybody. So I think we're going to go back in doing the exact same thing. And we'll eat fresh, so we have no risk of our food buff running out. Yeah. And I think we'll just go back in. Guy Wars is a hell of a username, by the way. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. So it's because it was Lance Blight. It was really fucking me up the most. And I have to say, I think this is a testament to Capcom's ability to design hunts well, because it didn't feel like 40 minutes to me. If you had asked how long I'd been in the Zo fight, I would have said like 25 to 30 minutes. It didn't feel like 40. And it's like, otherwise it's like, this is long. This requires a lot of focus, a lot of concentrated energy. And I didn't feel bored. I didn't feel fatigued. If anything, I felt like intimidated. I felt really intimidated. And I think coming off of that very first cart, I suppose it's a triple cart because it's a quest fail. It's the psychological warfare that gets me the most, because Wolf 2 is very compelling. But if I go into Zo and we fail again, ooh, that's gonna destabilize me a little bit. He's scary. He's tough. He's nice like that. Team fucking me ball. Thank you for the cheers, everyone. Well, I don't know if I can't unequip the second weapon. I could potentially just put on a different set of dual blade. maybe I craft 2 Gore dual blades and put 1 in primary and 1 in secondary, and then it doesn't matter, because that's my big concern, right? 120 hours of muscle memory, I'm not going to be able to modify that in time to responsively fight Zoe in this way. So you could there shouldn't be 3 buttons to summon my bird. There should be 1 button to summon my bird. I'm counting this under Capcom's inability to design menus properly. 3 buttons, 1 bird. Capcom, please. This is greed. This is greed. This is not optimized. 3 buttons, 1 bird. Ridiculous. I'm not coping and I'm not owned. I'm going to walk backwards into the Zosia arena. The dust will clear and something will be dead, and it could be me, but what if it's not? So that's my thing. I don't want to go into Zoe cold today. I want to warm up in the game for a hot second. There is a hunt we could do. And which I've thought about it. We could try to do something slow and more like restorative. We could fish, but I don't want to go into Zoe cold. I want to try to warm up with something. So yeah, I think a warm up would. I mean, we could do Arkveld actually. Like I could find him. I could kill him. We could find an Arkveld. It could be nice to do the last double hunt. Just kind of like get our bearings straight and our tempered rage. I don't know if we can because we've not defeated Zoe yet. Yeah, see, like I have a game plan. It's sick and not normal, but it is a game plan. So I think we'll get in and warm up. Maybe we'll fish first and then do the double hunt, because that will also like pad us out a little bit closer towards when I can tell whether or not I'll need the second dose of my migraine meds. And knowing that the Zosia hunt will take as long as it does, I would like to know with some certainty whether or not I will feel well the entire time that we're in it, right? Because if we start the fight and then it's like, oh, JK, migraine's getting worse, I need my second dose won't hit max efficacy until 2 hours later. So I would like to at least get that in my system, potentially, before I kind of... Let me enjoy your lurk. Sick and twisted. I should look at this, actually, because I remember thinking about Zoe's design yesterday and taking it in, and it's the only other creature in the game aside from Gore that has the wing hands. And that's really interesting to me because the last time we looked at Zoe, I'm pretty sure its type was construct, whereas Gore is a demi-elder, which is interesting because we haven't seen that classification on any other type of creature in the game. But it's curious to me because it's like, okay, if Zosia is artificially made, is there some sort of connection there? And if not a connection with Gore itself, could it be a connection with the creature classification type that Gore is? Because it's too intentional, right? It's too intentional. And I'd like to know more. And I should have paid more attention during Arkveld round 2. But I was so distracted by his busy chains. His drip too good, his ice too fine. I was not paying attention to what was going on with his wings. So I probably should have tried to see if he had little grabbers on them, but I didn't see. So maybe we should fight Arkveld just to, or maybe we can find him in the wild and creep on him for a little bit. It's honestly really chilling that every monster in the game is prowling, is moving. There's life to its behavior. They're operating on instinct. And Zosia is just waiting for us. It's really chilling, actually. Just sitting patiently, biding its time, waiting for my... It makes it feel so fated. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's really unique to me that he's just there. He's just waiting. He's checking the clock. He's eyeing the weather. He's prepared. There's a quiet to the start of that fight that the other hunts don't have. And I think it's very, very, very well done. So, but he was casting the lens. God, he was channeling. That's what he's not waiting. He's casting a spell. I've got to knock him up to interrupt the channel or something. Crazy stuff. Thanks a lot, Zoe. Piece of shit. I like him. The music that hits for phase 2 is exceptional. I think that might be the best theme in the game, actually. Certainly gonna give Jin a run for its money. I think it tops Ray Dow, certainly for me. There's something really special about it. And I like, how do I want to say this? I don't know. Let me table that and come back to it later and see if I can articulate it a little bit better. Shadows, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. We're happy to have you. But so that's my plan. I think we should pad out the next 30 minutes or so with softness. I think we should fish. I think we should do my last double hunt. Maybe if we've got the time, we capture. We have a capture quest, just so I can kind of get into the game and out of my head for a second, because it's the psychological element of knowing that he's got me once already. That's playing fun, silly game. We've got some weird exposure problems today, huh? I'll keep an eye on that. Let me know if the camera is too dark or too bright at any given time. Yes, RC, exactly. We need to hit the flow state. So I'll take us in pretty quickly. Wait, for those of you who watched What We Do in the Shadows yesterday, how did you enjoy the movie? I was so sad I couldn't join. By the time I realized how late it already was yesterday after we failed Zosia, I had to go run errands immediately, and then left in such a hurry, I forgot the thing I needed to take with me to run the errands, and then came back and having missed most of movie night and was grumpy. Yeah, it was it was fun. Miss me and I so badly wish I could have been there. It's one of my all-time favorite. I might have to watch it again. I might have to watch it myself tonight. One of my favorites. The leave me to do my dark bidding on the internet scene lives rent-free in my head. Anytime I'm up to something online, I send that to my friends. I'm like, leave me to do my dark bidding on the internet. It's so good. You've never seen it. No, Nura, I'm so sorry to hear that you missed it. It's one of my absolute favorite. I like to watch it seasonally in autumn alongside Over the Garden Wall. Those are my two big seasonal watches for fall. Well, and the original Hocus Pocus, because that's timeless to me. I like it. I like that one. I got to say this phrase. Oh no, he's poking again. There's 100% genuine sadness. What? No, Azura, I'm so sad you couldn't see the end. It wraps up in a satisfying way, I think. And I've never seen the show, but I've heard the show is also very fun. It's a similar premise, but with a different cast of characters and actors. So I've been meaning to check it out for ages, but I haven't. So I should. I need to. It should. Maybe. I always wonder. I'm always like, so we've got the community watch nights. Is there any way I could possibly wrangle community shows, episodically? On Tuesdays we watch 4 episodes of a given show. And I don't know if I could make that work, but if I could, I would like to believe that I'd start something new, but the reality is I would subject you all to Haikyuu. So, and I wouldn't be wrong for it either. Am I addicted to? I've always enjoyed Wilds. I think it's a very fun game, and I think it has a lot of heart and charm to it. And I think that I tend to struggle with multiplayer games because multiplayer games are meant to be played while you're like on call, like socializing with people. And I find that that is a difficult balance to strike because if the game itself is too involved, I can't socialize at the same time. So people are like, how's your day? And I'm like, oh, he's doing the thing. And like, the only thing I can talk about is the game itself. Whereas I think Wild strikes a really good balance of some hunts being, yeah, like totally vibey. Chadacabra, I can basically ignore you. Like, Rathalos, I can basically ignore you and just like talk to my friends. And then other fights being more involved that might require more coordination. I appreciate the versatility and the level of challenge that the hunts themselves represent. Yeah, especially for multiplayer, it can be really hard to key it in such a way where it's like, okay, you need to be able to socialize, but you also need to be able to effectively navigate challenging situations and coordinate strategy together. And I think it presents the opportunity for you to do both. And I think that's very fun because otherwise for me, most of the time in multiplayer games, I can only talk about the game itself. It's not social. Like I'm on call, but it's not social. And I like that Monster Hunter seems to have a good understanding of the different situations that you would be on call for. So I don't know, but that's the thing, Ranger. I could never watch One Piece. Yeah, there's just too much. That's not one piece. That's like so many thousands of pieces. Like the anime is what, like 700 episodes long now or some crazy large number. I don't have like the barrier to entry with One Piece is simply too high. I don't have the time to dedicate to 1,200 episodes. This needs to stop. This needs to. I've had enough of this show. This needs to end. They've got to be the worst fucking pirates in the world if they haven't found the treasure in 1,200 episodes. What's wrong with them? Can a different pirate crew just like come sink their ship and find the treasure so this can be over? They're sailing across the... Don't they have a map? Don't they know where they're supposed to go? Isn't one of them like a reindeer for some reason? Like, was he a human cursed to be a reindeer? Or is he just a reindeer? Like a regular ass animal? He is a reindeer. But he ate a fruit that made him human. Uh-huh.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Interesting. I feel like I'm about to ask a question that is either really normal or deeply fringe and strange. But why... What's up with the guy and the Pinocchio nose? Is that a curse also? Is he okay? Hey, Cyranus, it's going well. How are you? Is that normal for him? He's just like that. That's just his face. Okay. I don't know. So I was like, maybe like, and I guess it's like, they're not like witches. Like magic doesn't really exist in this world. It's all just like fucked up fruit. Interesting. Is there someone in this show named Ace? Okay. I only know that name because sometimes Twitter goes through this phase of showing me things that I don't care about. Wait, we're off to a strong start. Or like, as opposed to things I don't care about, things I have not engaged with before. Twitter randomly every couple of weeks decides I need to see something new. And it's that for a period of weeks and then it changes. So for a while it was seals and that was cool. And then for a while it was chinchillas and that was awesome. And then for a little bit it was Char Aznable and that was strange. That was a little bit weird. Yeah. As someone who has never consumed Gundam, that was a little bit jarring for me. And then for a period of about 72 hours, it was pornography of some character called Ace. And I was like, this looks like One Piece. Why is this here? And then it changed again, and I never saw that material. So that, I really wish Twitter would bring the chinchillas back. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed that phase of my timeline. So, yeah, it was, I don't know what it was, but for a period of about 8 days, Twitter was convinced I was really interested in Char Aznavour. And I was like, I could be, maybe, but that's a lot of Gundam to watch. So, I don't know. It was, I wish the chinchillas would come back. Yeah, I miss them. They were fun. But anyway, yeah, so that's all I got about One Piece. Brief and limited exposure to a flashbang of ace pornography, Usopp and the reindeer. That's all I got. So I got caught in between saying exposure and explosion, and it came out explosure, which sounds quite lewd, actually, but well, it's like Twitter was telling me, it's like, yeah, you've got to watch like the original Gundam, and then there's this movie, and now you have to watch Gundam. I swear to God, this is what the title looked like. It was like UGUUUXGUUXUUG, and I was like, I'm not watching that. That looks like something I would Google and a virus would automatically download itself onto my computer. I'm not looking that up. That's actually what it's called. GQUUUUUUX. Why? Yeah, okay, so Gundam aficionado. Why is it spelled this way? Why? So, yeah, suffice it to say, we don't know. That's hilarious. That is so funny. We don't know. It just is. Really good stuff, actually. I miss the chinchillas so much. I wish I could see the chinchillas again. But anyway, sorry to derail us with One Piece. And I've seen brief clips from some of what I'm assuming are the more recent episodes or fight sequences, and the animation direction is top tier. It's absolutely breathtaking. But I simply don't have the time to sit through 1,100 episodes of One Piece to get there. Like, shout out to whoever like the big fat lady is, because every time I see her, she's up to some kind of mischief that looks absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know anything about this. Her voice performance is actually incredible. I'm intimidated by her. Yeah, is she a villain? I don't really know. It's like, are any of them villains? They're all pirates. I don't know. You don't want to know. Big Mom? What are you talking about? Is that her name? You're fucking with me. No, it's not. Her name is Big Mom. Well, I suppose that's transparency. I guess she is big. I suppose she must be a mom. Sure. Yeah, okay. This is super important. How long has her name been Big Mom? How long has that's her pirate name. She used to be very skinny, and now she's big. Okay. Skinny mom. Her name is Charlotte Lin. Okay. Assign mom.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We're shit posting about One Piece. I'm so sorry. She ate a nun?
Good.
I'm sorry. We're really burying the lead on this. Big Mom is a cannibal? I'm frowning. She ate an entire, like an island of people, or like the dirt as well, like the trees and bushes and stuff. She eats people sometimes without knowing. This is a fetish. This is the author's barely disguised fetish. I'm starting Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm just gonna click back and we're gonna launch Monster Hunter. All right, hang on. I'm gonna. Darius, hi. Hi. Thank you so much for subscribing. How's your day been? For 26 months? It feels like that should be so much longer. I don't enjoy being faced with the passage of time. I don't care for that at all. Yeah, I'll be so honest. Fake glasses and mustache. Prediction? What's the prediction for? Oh, it's, is it Zosia attempts? I shouldn't look at that. That'll psych me out also. Okay, hang on. Cyranus, of course. This is my Estinian body pillow. Would you like to see him? Just kidding. I cannot. I am so sorry. I can't. I was going to say I can't tug Estinian. My cat has been sick this week and he's sleeping right next to the body pillow. And if I move it, I will jostle and startle the cat and I will wake him and he needs to rest. So unfortunately, Mochi,
good,
resting so peacefully, we will leave him alone. But if he gets up or repositions or leaves, yeah, I will. Hank. We'll yoink Estinian in and show him off. So there's stains on. Don't be disgusting. That's a weird thing to say. Okay, I'm gonna start the game. Hang on. Let me do my window management. Oh, which one is it? I think it's this one. Yes! Haha! My window was minimized and I still hit the right one. Fantastic. Okay. We'll launch the game. I've got tea. I don't have water, but I have tea and that should be sufficient, at least for a little bit. No cards, unbelievable. Well, I anticipate carts, but let me get in and get into a flow before we get like really fully situated. So yeah, Estinian is saved for now. But we'll show him off later. Also, Pedro, I'll be so honest, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're gonna be weird on YouTube, we are gonna bop you with the hammer. Yeah, reminder to people, since this seems to be something that perhaps parents did not teach you. There is an expectation of some semblance of manners on the internet. I don't care that I don't know you and you don't know me personally. There is an expectation that we approach each other with like some semblance of mutual dignity. So if you come into my channel and you start being weird, that is a bummer for you. I am sorry that you did not learn how to act around other people. Kind of not my problem though. And this isn't directed towards anyone in particular. This is merely a pattern that I have observed over many years spent on the internet. You need to imagine this as like we're sitting at a table. And if you wouldn't say that shit to my face at a table, don't say it online. Like, there is a person on the other end of the screen, and I'm sorry that you have a hard time visualizing that, but not my problem. Kind of seems like something you should explore and potentially rectify on your own. I don't know. Anyway, we do. But there's this great phenomenon where frequently I find that people need to be reminded of this, which is also a little bit of a bummer. The current online climate has rewarded and emboldened loser grifters. And I think that it's not enough sometimes to ban them behind the scenes and move on, or just kind of like silently delete them from chat. I think that these people need to be told that they're weird. I think that there needs to be some kind of visible pushback against that type of conduct every now and again. It's never going to be the focus of this stream. But I do think that if someone is being a weird loser, sometimes you need to tell them, hey, this is weird and you shouldn't do this. This is not normal and you should be different. And if we were to just ban them, they don't get to hear that. So, all right, we are in the game. We are ready to go. I'm gonna look at the fishing quest, but I think probably what we'll do to warm up is the double hunt. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, like sometimes you just need to be told, that's bizarre. Why would you say that? Why would you think that? Sometimes it's not enough to meet it with silence. And like frequently it is, right? Like if someone comes in spouting some like really sinister bullshit, there's nothing really we can do about that. They have sewage in their heart and that's just sort of the way that it is. But sometimes if it's only like vaguely weird, it's like, yeah, you should be, where's the spray bottle? We'll start in single player. Oh, and that's a good, yes. So Heaven's Door is our like safe phrase, for lack of a better word, when questions aren't meant to be rhetorical.
Prepare. Keep a clear head and try
A clear head? No, I don't think so. Alma, baby girl, I am most purely motivated by spite, actually. I'm not motivated by a desire for self-improvement. I'm not motivated by a desire to impress anybody else. I'm motivated purely by an internal compass directed towards spite at all times. And I'm spiteful towards Zosia. Now it's personal. This dance between us. Let me see. I'm not disregarding her, but she's coming at this from an angle that doesn't fit. She's like, meditate, clear your head. No, I'm gonna go in while my head is still full of hate. Yes, that's what I need. That is the factor that changes things for me. It's not even that I want to win. It's that I want Zosia to lose. And that's different. That's different and more powerful. Loves it. And I know, and I love her too. I would never speak. Where'd she go? It's weird to just see Werner hanging out here. I'm so used to not seeing him that now that he's just like out and about in the sunlight is a little bit jarring to me. I feel like he must also still be getting used to it. So, where am I going? What am I doing? You hate Alma? Are you the same person that made the weird comment about stains on my body pillow? Mods. Yeah, this is the type of person that my monologue earlier was directed towards. Like, okay, so we'll pick up our bonus and then let's look at our missions. Yeah, guards! We have fishing. We have capture. Now, we looked at this, but I think it needs to be during a certain season or something. Season! We used to have this really fun meme that we'd cycle through the mod chat that was my face photoshopped over Kuzco doing this, and then the mod icons on the big guard leaning into the old man saying, "I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove." It was really fun. So I don't think we can do this. This is for capturing. Oh. This is Jay-Woo. This is a tempered Jay-Woo. Tempered Jay-Woo kind of. Until we failed Zosia yesterday, we had carded the most to our hunt with tempered Jay-Woo. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna do the double hunt. Wait, hang on. I need colossal amber in the forest. Hold on. Hang on. There's an emergence and I need amber. So we're gonna have to wait for a second. and we'll go from base camp. I'm so glad that it pops up not just as an icon on the map, but also you can't see it. It's behind the webcam because no matter where I am, I can see it.
We sure got here fast.
And I'm gonna need them for trades with the Wudwuds. If we're lucky, I think the only thing I've seen for trade that I haven't been able to get yet is Sinister Cloth. So if I can pick this up and then maybe if I go to the Wudwuds, maybe we can get that, which would be very convenient. Okay, so I'm looking for Colossal Amber. And I think there's only 2 of them, so this won't set us behind too far. I've seen Sinister Cloth from, I thought it was the Wudwuds, but I could be wrong. At least now that Nada isn't story locked, it's possible for us to actually like talk to him and he functions as a trader hub again, which is phenomenal. Because previously I was having to like fucking, oh my God, do like all kinds of different shit. I was having to like log in to someone else's optional quest and then use their Nada. It was like a whole fucking thing. So and then we'll fast travel next to, where's the next one?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Where are we going? Where are we?
I made eye contact with
Made eye contact with what? Oh, this thing? Okay. Well, he makes a lot of sound for being so small. Oh, it's Rathian. All right. Of course it is. Naturally, it's Rathian. I'm going to take us. All right. You just keep me safe while I find the next. Was there only the one? I guess that was the only one? I'm so used to there being 2. Well, kind of a bummer, but we can at least see if the Wudwuds want to give us anything nice for it.
Just for that.
No, they want coins. And those have been a little bit harder to try and acquire. Nothing for this either. Yeah, okay, so nothing good from the Wudwuds, but from the hub we can at least talk to... He should be there. Yeah, Nada should be at the tent. Hey, buddy. I can't believe it's Zosia. I don't think the choice you made last time was wrong. I feel the same now. I believe in you, Hunter. Thank you! I also believe in me! Let's see what we've got.
Trade something?
Man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything good that we need. Well, we can get coins from Rove, so that's awesome.
Good.
I'll take the 3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then we've got Sacred Feathers. Those are easy enough to acquire if we just want to kill, though. Beast Gem? Sudden flashbacks to Bloodborne? All right, unfortunately, yeah. Nothing with Sinister Cloth or like, Kunafa cotton or the silled fibers or anything like that, but we can keep an eye on it. And I will take... Why is Zosia back? More importantly, how should we handle it? I guess it's the same answer as always. I'll do what I have to as a hunter. Just be careful. I like that the dialogue is unique. Like there seems to be like some cycling through. So I will pick up my festival
the
shares.
people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Thank you. Just Azuz though? Like Kunafa icing me out for some reason?
Okay, bye.
Yes, okay. So there is an end to the dialogue. It's nice to see smiles on everyone's faces.
Goodbye.
You are so special to me. Okay. And then let's see if we have a bounty. Hey! Easy! Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. And then we'll do the optional quest.
Right.
And that's gonna be... Yeah, Jewu and Odogaron. Now, it's been a while since we've fought Odogaron. I remember them being very quick. So hopefully our perfect dodges will come in kind of clutch here. I know, Dapper, and I love that about him. I love the growth that we have been able to see in his character as he like learns things for the first time, processes them. It's been really rewarding to see him mature, especially
Let's be on our way.
when he has to reflect on and change his approach
Guild
to
sent us
initial
supply
convictions
items.
that he developed. How am I? Wait a minute. Hang on. I don't think I have any fucking items in my pouch since we came fresh off a Zosia fail. So let me just restock really fast. Yeah, Bear Witch, I think it's really solid character growth. And it might be a little fast, but I give the game grace for that since it's my understanding this is really the first time that the narrative has taken such a heavy role in the story. So I give them a little bit of grace, because ultimately at the end of the day, Monster Hunter is not a story game. So although it might have been cool to see some of that happen gradually over a longer period of time, I don't think that's the type of game this was meant to be. So for what it is and for how it's presented, I think they did it very, very well.
I won!
Great, do you think we can sneak up on them? Also, Fox, thank you so much for gifting that subscription. Wait, stop moving. Yes, okay. I didn't eat, did I? Okay, wrong. I have 3 minutes left on my food buff, so... Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. I'm gonna let some of my stamina recharge. And then we'll probably need to eat between Jewu and Odogaron. Go to the side. Okay, so yes, I do always hit right. So does that mean when I get on, I'm gonna automatically...
Leave this to me.
Yes. So I have played it like that for 120 hours. And it never really became an issue until the Zosia fight, because we're on and off the bird so much. That's really funny, actually. Okay, well, that was on purpose. That was purposeful Lance Blight for me to test it. So in order for me to fix that muscle memory, it has to be up or down on the D-pad. That might be tough to rewire. Oh, Okay, I thought he was gonna do the spine missile attack, but instead it was the big kill. But he didn't kill me. Haha, you're a loser, Jay-Woo. We'll just be back at full health. He just tried to do that attack to my cat. Jay-Woo just tried to fucking eat my cat!
Take it off!
Okay, so there's head. Let's see if we can also open up a wound at the base of the back. Was that his grab? Oh, evil cephalopod. I think our food buff just ran out, so it looks like my HP might be capped. But he's leaving, so this gives me a good time to eat some steak. Haven't missed anything, Kylesfer. We're warming up with an optional hunt before we tackle Zosia. So here's my steak. Rockitos, enjoy your lurk. So I have the opposite problem of anemia. My blood is too full of iron for some reason. Which is really funny, so... I was too combo locked to dodge it. But I love steak, so it's like, well... Hopefully that won't require any kind of like dietary modifications, because I won't really want to make those. Does he have a wound on his head? Do you think we can grab that? Yes! I actually have no idea how that did not hit me. No!
Terrain there! I think we can use it in combat.
It's been ages since I've been close enough to stop him from doing that attack.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not if I can help it. Yeah, that's right. Stay put, Jay-Woo. That was awesome.
What do you think we'll find?
That felt
Looks like the
amazing.
monster dropped something.
Now, I don't think I actually need any Jay-Woo stuff because I did so many Jay-Woo hunts to prep for the drip that I wanted, but give me a hot second. Let me check some stuff. Okay, we're good. It was my understanding that using the bumper for the weapon attack was just for popping the wound itself, as opposed to like doing enough consistent damage to inflict them in the first place. Oh, hang on. We should sharpen. And then, food. Well, that's interesting. So I magically have 30 minutes left on this food now? Huh. Maybe my steak lasts that long or something.
Mind if I hop on?
Not at all, Mochi. You can really?
I'll leave this for you in case you need it.
So I can inflict wounds just with the regular bumper instead of needing B or Y, and that's faster and more effective? No, it's the weapon attacks that are slower. Okay. Can I get on you? Yeah, I can. Well, it looks a little flashier. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and then we'll do his face. Am I gonna be able to get this before he throws me off? No, that's a shame. And Mochi put down a shock trap. What? He's got one leg on the cliff? So, hilarious, right? That's how Mochi pisses in the litter box. For whatever reason, Mochi stands with one leg in the sand and then one leg up on the side. It's really stupid to see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel so disrespected if Odogaron just decided the middle of our fight was the perfect time to piss on the wall.
Got it on the ground.
And I don't think we need any Odogaron bits. Ooh, thank you, iframes.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It also took me ages to notice that the heals were being delivered by the cat on the wasp. So it would have to physically make contact with me before we could heal. No Lance. I love that we're calling it Lance Blight. Oh my God, am I trying?
Let's cleanse that status.
Cool stuff. We broke the tail? I was gonna say, there might be a wound in its mouth, but sometimes I feel like it crackles with an energy and I have a hard time distinguishing the difference. Oh, I needed guardian scales. All right, well, I'll take what I can get. I'm surprised we don't even have like a skull on this guy yet. For Arkveld stuff. That is probably exactly what it is, yeah. All right, we'll let him show while I put on some chapstick. Hey, get out of that milk pile. Have you ever been roundhouse kicked by a dog? That was really sick, actually.
Hey, Ashley, over here.
Milk violist. I'm just saying. He's like, it's a milk bath, actually, and it's really good for my skin, and it makes me feel relaxed and luxurious. It's like, all right, Odagron, can we just like, you want to get a manicure instead? So it's interesting. I totally hit right that time, but we didn't automatically switch.
Let's cleanse that status.
Maybe the D-pad's broken. Wouldn't that be funny? Finally, a controller with no drift, and it's because something else is not working. Okay, so this, I think, is Dragon Blight that we have now.
Hey, get out of there!
Yeah, I hit right again, and we didn't switch. Maybe if you're already using the secondary weapon, it doesn't go back? It always, yeah, I don't know.
Nielsen back.
But I swear I'm not making things up. That's Lance Blight talk. It's keeping me on my toes. Yeah. So Dave mentioned yesterday when we were fighting Zosia, my weapon was switching potentially the way it's supposed to, but in a way that I wasn't familiar with, and it was really difficult for me to keep the weapon I wanted equipped, and we're calling that Lance Blight. The game really wanted me to use Lance for Zosia. Dorcas, I bet that's right. Dorcas, I think that's exactly what is happening, because I don't hit the D-pad with my left thumb, I hit it with my right thumb. I take my thumb off the right controller for the camera to hit the D-pad, which means I'm probably hitting it at an angle, so it's yeah. Well, because otherwise I can't move, so what I'm trying to, yeah, so like when I call the sacred, I do this. Is that not how everybody else does it? Is that not normal? But if you use this, if you use left, then you can't control your character. Does nobody else do this? No, none of you? Well, yeah, that's how I call the sacred. I do this. I just use KVM. I use keyboard. That's odd, says Apollo. Listen, I'm out here doing my best. Paddles under the control. See, my controller doesn't have any paddles. LB and A does the same thing. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. I cannot believe the rest of you don't call like this. That's crazy to me. We're all special in our own ways. My god. Okay. You can, but what if I urgently need to reposition? We can now report our invite. I would like to report that success, actually. So that's gonna be Ruins of Wyveria. That'll be in Sild. Then not moving is well. There's a. I think.
Sure got here fast.
Okay. I know now why I do this, and it's gonna make people quite frustrated with me, I think. So I play Final Fantasy 14 on controller, and some of my classes have instant casts, and I run out of hotbars to put them on, which means I need to assign instant casts to the D-pad. So I need to be able to move and cast at the same time while holding one of the buttons. It's Final Fantasy 14. That's why I'm doing this. Because I need to be able to move, which means I can't channel. I can't stand still. It's for an instant cast. Oh my god, this is my fucking white mage hotbar. It's rating in Final Fantasy. That is it's my lilies. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14. This is why I do it like this. Oh my god. You can still use your controller in a fucked up way. You just have to be more accurate with your thumb. Yeah, that's it. So if I'm playing Sage, yeah, it's because I'm moving and doing this because I have to be able to use our LB and RT to pop off some of my instants. That's disgusting. I hate this so much. Where am I going? I'm talking to Reicher. Hey, buddy, I did the thing that you wanted. It's
hey,
so
I got what you requested.
So up or down, but not. I'm totally hitting it on a diagonal. Dapper was right. That's exactly why. That's exactly why sometimes it doesn't happen. Son, I've wanted to try Insect Glaive.
Ah, welcome back. What did you find?
Found some dead monsters
Your
because I
hunch
killed
was
them.
correct, so thank you for sharing it. They were tempered monsters. And 2 mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage. We were able to prevent that, thanks to your early warning. I'm glad you didn't hesitate.
Was that so? I'm relieved to hear it. I'm glad I brought it up.
He sounds legitimately emotional.
You've done much to ensure our safety here. I'd like to repay that kindness in some way.
Could you give me some Sild fibers?
Perhaps I could assist you by gathering materials? Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything.
That would be awesome. Do you just have some on you by any chance? Like, could you just give some? Because that would be great. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. No, he gave us garlic. He gave us garlic and dust of life. And we got new titles, but did we get a new gesture? No. All right. Well, I would like to see if he happens to have anything.
This is everything.
Damn. No fiber.
All right. I'm on it.
Okay. So I think I'd like to fish, and then I think we're ready for Zosia. Yeah. So you can also call your sacred with LB and A. And I think also just by holding down B, yes. These are way too many bird controls.
Yep.
Maybe LBA is gonna be the best option. That did not work for me the way that I wanted. There's a couple in the menu. Yeah, if I hold down LB, that doesn't seem to work for me. Maybe it's something I need to enable in the menu. Just be me somehow. Don't worry, Sinner. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to fish, and then I think we're good to return to Zosia. I don't think I'd like to do anything differently. Or, rather, I have 20 minutes left on my food buff. We should capture that fucking Doshaguma instead. Because that's at least combat related and fishing is not, so. Eric insists that we capture a Doshaguma from the Scarlet Forest that is absolutely vital to the expansion of his comparative analysis of typical representations and alpha variants in the species. Go catch him one before he gets tempted to do it himself. Love it. All right, let's pop over to forest. And we'll go from base camp. And then if we're gonna capture, then I need tranquilizers and traps. Now, that can, oh my, Zelly, he is so special to me. Now it can be any kind of trap, right?
Heard from the others.
Just a moment, Nada. Crafting list. And I think... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. If I remember correctly... Wow, there's actually quite a few things I've never seen before. Or have, like, never crafted. What is this? My cat is jumping on the bed? Oh my god, we hate it. He's driving us crazy. This is what it was like trying to sleep last night with Mochi kicking me in the face in his sleep. He bounced back out and hit RT. No, did I miss something? I'm pretty sure we already had max. I'm just gonna go through and craft some of these question marks. I thought the game would be crafting automatically. So I didn't realize that there would be things. Mega demon drug? Why does this sound like something sold on a street corner in the Breaking Bad universe? Might pill? Yeah, you can buy those from gas stations sometimes. Ah, so I don't have enough materials to craft that. And I think it was... Yes, this is what I wanted. I wanted trank blades. I'll just give myself like 10 of these, and then if I miss, we'll have plenty left. Oh, the sleepers and parachutes. We'll just set this maybe to auto craft. Yeah. Sticky ammo. Yuck. Why is it sticky? Okay, cool. So that's everything. So the only thing here we've not been able to craft is number 32, which requires a material I've not even discovered yet. How interesting. And we automatically craft flash pods. That's great. So I need... I need the trank knives I just crafted. I'm gonna hope that it's this thing that looks like a knife. Yes. And then I need a trap tool. No. That's used for crafting other traps. I think I need the shock trap. Okay. We should look at the... Oh, like the pills and stuff? I don't know. We might not need that for now. Pitfall also works. Okay. Well, I'll use shock since I'm at least somewhat familiar with that. And sometimes Mochi might bring that as well.
There's a special event going on at the Grand.
Oh, baby girl,
Should we
trust
check
me.
it out?
I know. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Thank you for asking. And thank you for watching also. Or Calcite, Armor Sphere, Blossom Dance ticket. Okay.
So long for now.
So, there may not even be a Doshaguma here. Yeah, Tempered Uthduna! So, a Doshag... Tempered Arkveld in 30 minutes, you say. You know what? Do we think this tuna has good rewards? Because I might save this one as an investigation. Where is he? 3 bonus reward. Not great, but like not necessarily awful. It's still a tempered tuna at the end of the day. And I don't think I've seen tempered tuna before. So we will save that. But unless I want to... So the way this works is if I don't see the monster I want, I need to rest. But resting also changes the upcoming monsters as well as the trades, right? Is that how that works? Yes. Resting oh, well, but this quest was specifically for the Scarlet Forest, so I'm wondering if it has to be a Doshaguma here. It's all RNG reset. Okay. We wouldn't be missing anything now. We would miss an upcoming tempered Arkveld, but I imagine we could see that later. Yeah, we'll rest and just sort of see what happens. And we'll go into the plenty and we'll just say morning. You can do an optional quest for... Ooh, really? Well, that would be convenient. Hey, Alma. Dapper. I love Panera's baked potato soup. Their mac and cheese is also pretty good, though. It will count. Okay. So that would be... this one, then. In the forest. And then I can just capture it. That makes me want their chicken salad sandwich. Hey, let's go. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Panera Bread has a tomato basil BLT.
Do you have everything?
So we'll fuck him up. And then when we see the skull, we have to put the trap down and then trank him twice. Or trank him twice and put down... okay, hang on. Before we do this, let me get my... So there's my blade.
A little gathering goes a long way.
And I use that like the slinger, I think. So that'll be... yes. Okay. And then if I'm in focus mode and my weapons are out, I can shoot just by pushing in LS.
I gathered some materials too. Check
Okay.
the field pouch.
Okay. Okay. Lemonade that kills you. Never! They can't possibly still be selling that, right? Either or works. Just shoot and aim. Tranking. Interesting. I would have thought that it would have been safer to trank when he was already in the trap, since then he wouldn't be able to move. You don't see me. Though he definitely sees me. Fucked up my approach, but that's fine. Awful time to get combo locked. I forget these early movesets for him.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Because the only tells for him I actually remember are the big shoulder rear. Hey, can we can we get you onto flat ground, perchance? Yeah, okay, so that's the attack I remember. And then he does have some variation of the Archveld shoulder slam, but it's more of a push. And he's gonna do it again. Woo! Mochi, honey, I think he was already angry.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
And then again. Sick stuff. I don't remember that, like, really tiny little bite he does. Bro, give me your leg. He's wily. He has a lot of aggression. I fully expected that tempered J-Woo to give me more trouble than it did. But historically, I've struggled with him. He's surprisingly squirrely. That'll hit. That, yes. Well, I didn't take any damage? Nice belly. Okay, no skull on the map yet. One, and then he's gonna do it again. Two.
Power up. Activated.
We should sharpen. I'm surprised we don't have... Oh, the bird won't pick me up if I sharpen. That's interesting. I wish he would come down off this fucking ledge. This is driving me crazy. Hey,
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I mean, I'd love if it didn't, actually. I think we can probably mount it. I am surprised it's not skulled yet, but maybe he's just a little bit tankier than I remember him being. No, Serranus! The worst kind of solidarity. The headache solidarity. Feel better. Yeah, get some rest. Take something for it if you can.
I'll just hop off. Incoming.
Oh my god, is Mochi in his neck? I think we've got a wound here.
Almost there.
Okay, so now is the time to trank and then trap. I'm gonna heal just in case he lands in some lucky hits while I'm doing something I'm not super familiar with, so. Okay, so 1, 2, and then I need shock trap. That was not as
That's my partner.
challenging as I thought it would be. Because the very first time we had to capture, I think it might have been Yankuku, and it was a little like it didn't feel like a very smooth process, but that did. So we've learned, and now we have another. Now that I've demonstrated like some competence with it, I feel more confident using it in other hunts. So now we don't always have to kill. Now if we want, we can trap. That feels great. Okay. I'm gonna take all this stuff. I feel like the bombs are harder to aim. I like being able to craft them into knives that I just kind of like use with my slinger. I still can't believe we're 126. What a crazy skyrocket. So that's what I've noticed. I feel now I don't have any kind of mechanical insight as to whether this is true or not, but it's been my observation that it feels like when we capture a monster versus killing it, we might get more of certain types of rewards. And I remember this when I was trying to get fucking Nursilla claws or whatever. I could kill it and break that part and get 1, or I could capture it and get like 3. So different parts do drop better from cat. That's how it felt. That's how it felt. Yeah. And it makes sense that it would do that as well. So, okay, so we need to report to Eric. Hi, buddy.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
Oh, Jin. Jin the Palico. Jin, my dearest feline. I have been there. I have seen your latest event. Hi, buddy.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis.
I am sure that you did.
Doshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many
So they're
predators
just
to fear
assholes
either.
hanging out together.
Which is why those in the forest live alone, and the desert packs lack any real order or cohesion. In other words, they group purely to hunt. The tie that binds them is profit. They want a free meal.
I also want a free
Even
meal.
an average specimen can secure prey it could never hunt alone, if it aligns with a strong alpha.
I see.
At first, I'd considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha, but nope, just didn't click. If anything, the pack growing stronger would invite power struggles and decrease cohesion. Of course! I'll need to study pack alpha interactions up close. Or no, compare forest and desert specimens.
Please let me know before you go running off into
Eric,
the desert.
I need to...
Sorry, of course. This stuff just grabs a hold of me. The ecosystem here truly is a marvel. Don't you think?
Yeah. Well, glad I could be of help.
Okay. Well, at least we made him very happy. So, literally, Eric, shut up and kiss me. Like, it's cool that you like the Doshaguma so much, but, like, my mouth is right here. Yeah, this is his hyperfixation. I love him so much. Okay, so we have a I feel good. I feel strong. We've done we've done a lot of our mini quests. The only thing left to us that we could possibly do would be fishing. I think maybe we should prep and then do Zo. Yeah, I feel
Would you like to trade something?
I feel good about it. I don't know how frequently the trades reset, but I'll look just in case they have and we can get something different. Sure. What else am I going to use Wilk gems for? No, I do. No, I think I need Guardian Scale Plus. There's still a spike in armor spray. And I don't think we can craft anything new.
Yep.
So, in summary, what Eric was saying is that the Doshaguma don't have any particular sense of teamwork. They're all just hungry. I would really like to have less in common with Doshaguma, I think.
Anything catch your eye?
I can make my Damascus coil. I have enough Guardian
Ready to
Scales
get
now.
to work?
Well, it's better than nothing, so we'll put it
Alrighty.
on.
Perfection.
Oh, it's very long. Okay, we probably won't ever really get a lot of use out of that, but at least we have it.
Fit you to a T.
Okay. So let's prep in the hub. I don't really... No, I haven't wishlisted any weapon upgrades. I've been focusing so much on Fashion Hunter, on the glamours and layers of it all, that I am a little bit behind as far as weapon crafting goes. But for food, what do I want? Azus would be good with Tumblr. And we had insurance last time, so I think we probably still want that. We could combo insurance and Moxie. Would that be cheating, though? This is Defender. I think we should do Sild. Because I think we'd accepted Tashin's meal request last time, which means we're going to need everything we can get. So... And it's free! I wish I had read that. I was so keyed into skill info. Oh, it's not cheating to any normal person, but to my sick brain, it's cheating if I do something different. Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't have time to really explore the depth of this neurosis, but look at us tearing into that raw kale leaf. Thank you, Tashin. Okay. So that's our food. Item-wise.
Come on over.
Let me make sure we're stacked. And that'll give us... We actually won't... Do you think we can flash, though? We won't need the hot or cool drinks, so these we actually might be able to put back, yeah. I won't need the dung pods either. You are 100%. How am I out of mega potions? They're right here. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine because we can just buy some from Shop Mommy.
Help yourself to whatever you like.
Shop Mommy doesn't sell mega potions.
Happy hunting.
But I should be crafting these automatically. So if I'm not crafting them, does that mean I'm missing a component? Let me look. I guess the game just wasn't. That is not how auto crafting works. It only works in the field with what you have. Oh, I totally thought if I was sending something to my box and I told it to auto-craft, it would be auto-crafting those things. And we've clearly been getting away with it somewhat because I haven't had to auto-craft mega potions all game. Oh, yeah, that's probably better, huh? Instead of just holding it down. Yeah, I don't know. Let's make like 200 mega potions, whatever. Easy. Yeah, hearing the da 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 da, it is a little bit more satisfying. And then if we want to, we can restock. That took it out. Just puts it back. Cool. And then, what is this thing? We only have 8 energy drinks. This is a really embarrassing question for me to ask. Heaven's Door, what's just the restock button? Like if I just want 10 of the cleanser and 10 of the energy drink, which button do I hit? Because A is just store. It's Y. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a single push, but it was a button into a menu. Gotcha. And then everything else looks like we don't need the barrels. We should probably just put that away. We've got herbs and honey, armor, power, cleanser, energy, nullberry, which would be really important. He can't poison us, so I don't think we need the antidote. Ration and steak. Mega potion. Equalize for a night question. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. And hi, buddy. Yeah, you looking at the birds? I love when there are multiple people in the lobby at the hub and we can see all of their birds. And then weapon-wise,
how can I serve?
Missing a Doshaguma Fang, so I still don't have access to the Arkfeld weapons. That's fine. We were fighting Zoe with gore weapons yesterday. So...
My hammer is yours anytime.
Okay. I think we should go for it before I psych myself out.
And focus.
I'm already getting a little bit like sweaty pawed, so... We could upgrade. We could. But I don't want to. I want to fight him exactly the way I fought him yesterday and drag my balls all over his face. I'm aware that I'm setting myself up for absolute commensurate disaster. But I don't want to change. I don't want to learn. I don't want to reflect. I just want to be better. This is tapping into the way that I approach challenge runs, by the way. It's twisted. It's grotesque. I just like, I bet I could do this. And it's like, Crow, you gonna practice? Nope. And then we just do it. And 7 hours later on stream, there we are, and we've made it happen, and it's been like an incredible, horrific journey, like watching a car crash at 120 miles an hour into a steel wall. But here we are. Okay. Yeah. I'm weaponed up. I'm kitted up. All our jackets are the same. We ate. I'm taking Lance off. I guess maybe we can't take it off. I just need to not hit. Yeah, can I just like... Ah, you can't take it off. Okay, then I just need to make sure I hit up. It's gonna be up. It's gonna be up. It's gonna be up. Okay.
Yes.
But this won't be optional. This will be an assignment. Germination. What a hell of a name. Zosia has somehow reared its head once more. While it's unclear how this happened or how the dragon torch is involved, the situation must be resolved with utmost haste. I hope I can once again entrust this matter to the Avis unit. Okay. This is going to be hard. This is going to be really tough. There is, of course, a pretty substantial likelihood that we won't actually beat him this time. But... we'll see what happens. And if we still get owned, then I will prepare properly. But we got so close that I just want to see if I can. I just want to see if I can. We were so close. We were so close. So we have 20 minutes till our next ad break. So we'll probably need mods to delay those when the time is right. Otherwise, here we go. We ate. We have potions.
Do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We've got this. There he is. That motherfucker.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
I'm gonna pick this up. There's the roar. Ah, I cannot believe that hit me. We dodged too slow.
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh. Okay, so that was the forward charge. Good stuff. Good escape. Let's heal. I expected a swipe and he went straight down. We've been lance blighted. Bird cool though. Okay. It's gonna be up. It has to be up. Let me on your face. It's gonna be under. I can't believe we haven't mounted him yet.
Sorry for the dent in it.
We barely caught the tail end of that. So that'll be under, and that'll translate into 2 long-range fireballs. I'm gonna heal. I accidentally lanced, but I noticed before I jumped off, so we'll switch. Good shit. Let me on. Yes! We'll start the back. There's one. Two. Take it, take it. Yes!
Got it on the ground!
Now, if I were him, I'd be really mad, so... Let's sharpen.
I guess it still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Good stuff. And we still have those 2 wounds on its back. If we can knock it down again. Or... if we can manipulate its posture sufficiently! Under, under. Nope, under again. Oh, you tricked me. Well done. Okay, we're gonna heal. Under. Under. I whiffed that combo, but that's probably fine.
Over here, bub! I'm your target!
Do we think that's gonna be under? No, that's gonna be forward. This is gonna be under. No! Okay, so he can chain forward and under together. We'll heal and sharpen. And I think I'm on fire. It was absolutely on fire. Okay, sharpen. But we're not safe because it can rear back and go into the under attack after that. Just like... Nope, that's a fireball. Which I perfect dodged. Okay. Heal. We don't need to sharpen. Wait, the numbers on its front legs are gold, but the numbers on its back legs are white. I wonder if... I bet that makes a difference. Phase 2? Aha! Music! Okay, now is probably the time I get fucked tremendously.
Fire! Look out!
Destroy the crystals
He's igniting the crystal.
before Zosia can ignite them. Yeah, I didn't do that well last time. I think Mochi just whispered, "Did you see that? I think the whole room was on fire." Yes, Mochi, my dearest, my beloved, the whole room was in fact on fire. Expertly noticed, Mochi.
Look out!
Okay, we are healed. We got dual blades on. He's walking here. That was a terrible time for me to engage. Hit me right out of the air like a fly.
I'm about to plunder some blood.
Fuck, that was underneath. Okay. So we are on fire. I'm trying to find like what my openings are in this phase now. Yeah, I think this is the best song in the game. Uh-oh. No, I'm far enough away. We're okay. But we should sharpen and we'll use the sacred to get closer. Not what I wanted. Good stuff. I knew it. I knew it was under and we were stuck on his fucking foot. Is that our first cart? No! Mochi Gouda! right! Good cat! Thanks for the slime! Ah! He put a fireball right on my head. That's under. That's definitely under. And then under in this phase goes into 2 long range. Under. No, 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 no. Stuck on your foot again! Okay, and then it's gonna be fireball. Fireball 1. Should be a second one. Can he put it right underneath him? He can't! He's walking here. Okay, that was a much wider hitbox than I expected. Now we are on fire.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
I don't think we're gonna be able to get the head. We should just take this. We're not gonna be able to get the head. And it looks like my stamina's capped, so I'll probably need a ration.
Got it on the ground! Time to go on the offensive!
Okay, well I was trying to get to its head, but it put its claw in the way. So we'll just get as much damage here off as we can.
There. It's spilling energy.
It's spilling energy? Its energy is spilling out? Now, if I were him, I'd come out really pissed off.
Hey, get out of there!
Indeed, he's really pissed off. Am I safe behind this? Yes. Okay, so this is the attack where we're safe behind him. Let's sharpen. Good stuff. And then that goes into the fireballs. I'm gonna eat a ration really quickly. Good stuff. I cannot believe that hit. That was mean work, Zosia. That was mean and rude stuff. And now I'm twitching on the ground, face down, ass up, on fire! That was rude stuff. That was rude stuff, sir. That was like 6 seconds of me completely unable to move. Okay. Okay.
Those flames.
But
Using the will crystals to spread the fire.
that was one cart. We have 2 more.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get 'em next time.
Oh, but all of his stuff is back on. Underneath, underneath, underneath. Yep. Oh, okay, but so it's back on when the fight starts, and then he loses his armor after. Okay. Yo, can you drink this Nullberry any faster? Do you think we can trick him? Yeah. Zosia, come over here. Yeah. Do you want to walk in my general direction? Now you're gonna probably come back real pissed off, so I'm gonna get out from underneath you before you try to barbecue me. Okay, so that was the fireball. It becomes so much more difficult in this phase to tell what his intentions are. Thanks, Mochi, you're awesome. If I roll, does that put does that put the fire out? That puts the fire out faster than a Nullberry. Okay. Underneath. And then into fireball. I just like stood still for a second and did not move at all. No, no, no. We need to be on the ground. I need to roll. Am I dead? He fucking shot me again. God damn it. What is the deal, man? I have one more and then we fail. Is it one more cart and then fail, or is next cart a fail? Which one? Two more. Okay. Okay. We will sharpen before we fight. He's really landing these snipes. Oh, hang on. Mochi wants to be let out. Let me let out my kitty real quick. Oh my goodness. I hear you. I don't know if anyone heard him scream, but he was screaming. Okay. There's a part of me that thinks he'd be a good pet, like a good dog.
Here we go!
Not Mochi, I mean Zosia. Yep, there's underneath, which is going to transition into the long-range fireballs. But I am moving too quickly for him to hit me with those. Did I just perfect dodge the war? Uh-oh. Phase 3? phase 3 and horrible things are about to happen. So, do I need to destroy these? Is that how that works? I don't know, and I'm afraid to learn, so I think I'm just gonna let him do his thing here. And then maybe I can trick him into coming under... Yeah. Yeah, Zosia, you're so mad. You want to walk at me. I know. I know you do. Come here, come walk at me. Well, in spending a lot of time trying to gain his position, I am losing a lot of DPS, so maybe we just need to go in. And if he ends up over here, then we can take the shot. Didn't expect him to land right on me, actually. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're not. We're good. Looks like I might need to restock potions after this also. That's gonna hit. Aha! Okay, okay. So there's enough fire down there for 2. If I dodge the first one, I'll get hit by the second. Rude stuff, Zosia.
Look out!
He's walking here. I'm gonna heal. Come here. Come here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I can see we've got a wound on his wing, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to take it. Underneath, I'm combo locked. I thought my bird would pick me up in time.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I was like, do you think if I'm in the air, I'll avoid the fire? The answer is no. Okay, stop, drop, and roll. Foot. Foot and tail and wing.
Almost there.
I am stuck. I am on the ground. Okay, crystal stuff. So we'll just stay out of all of this. We'll use this as a great opportunity to sharpen. And heal. I didn't realize that would slam me. Okay, but that's not a wound he's on fire. It was a wound. I thought he was just like smoldering. And that'll go into... Yup. He rained a boulder down from the sky on me. What happened? What happened? Does anyone actually know what happened then? 'Cause I don't. He was standing still! He was standing still! Okay, what was I doing? I need to eat this ration. And I have 2 out of 3. So it's 1 feint left and then it's finished. Or is it 3 out of 3 and then your 4th one is a fail? Girl, why'd you just wave at me like that? Like, that was really charming, but like... Okay. I don't know if I need to restock. I might be good. Yeah, I have 10 potions. That's fine. Oh... I don't really want to use the mega potions because we didn't have the mega potions yesterday and I want to prove that I can do it. So... I think, yeah. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will! Underneath? What the fuck was that? I just like rolled my shoulder for some reason. That was really weird. Not the lance! Okay, now we're back to blue blades. He's walking. He's gonna have one more walk. He's walking here. Fireball. Cannot believe that hit. No, no, no! You've got to be fucking with me! These are such bullshit staggers. Like, why do they last forever?
Prepare.
Shut up, Alma. I don't need your encouragement. Be quiet.
Right.
I don't get it. Why do they last for fucking ever?
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Oh, fuck. My food buff is gonna run out. Well, so this has already gone badly.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Like, I can get it to skull every time. I just can't clinch it. And I'm not gonna upgrade, and I'm not gonna do anything different. Yeah, we told Zosia to be careful, because I look angry. The food is gonna be a big problem. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have started this quest, I'll be so honest with you. And I only have regular potions? Yeah. Well, maybe we'll kill him in 15 minutes. And then we won't need to worry about the
I
food
need to
buff.
attack it before that happens.
Underneath. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna fuck you in the face. Okay, now I'll heal. Rude bitch. That's why I always heal on the bird. But we're not on fire yet.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Did Mochi mount him? Oh, no, he went fire. He went fire when I was immediately under him. I'm gonna burn to death. Oh my gosh, this sacred needs to run faster.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Mochi. Let's meet in the middle. Underneath. Stuck on his leg and can't move anywhere. I'm gonna die. Yeah, to be fair, we shouldn't have started this because I forgot to restock.
Heels inbound.
But I'm not gonna give up yet. Yep, there's the swipe, and then he'll probably do something frontal. long range, so we should be good to mount him now. And we'll take this one that's furthest back, and then hopefully we'll get him on the ground and we can take the one on his head. We did not get him on the ground. We still might be able to take the one on his head. Yeah! Now, if I were you, that would make me really mad.
Get a load of these claws.
Okay, but he's not gonna do underneath him. Swipe. Now it's underneath.
Hey, get out of there!
Okay. But this actually gives me the opportunity to get fucking potions back. And that's not cheating because I forgot to restock before the fight started. So.
It's stronger than the one you faced before.
Oh, I'm gonna be quiet.
Make sure to prepare well.
Hey, I see that you're really fucking up a lot, but don't worry, you got this. Girl, enough! Read the room! Good enough. And then. Man, hang on. I don't want this to be the one. Yeah, no, we're off to a weird start, and I'm not. Can I leave a quest? I don't want this to count. No, this one's already fucked. Can I fully reset? Yeah, it's not right. It's not right. How do I leave? It's return. This isn't going. Yeah, SOS flare. How do I return from the quest menu? Haha. Okay. Yeah, I like this. It wasn't right. We didn't restock. Our food's gonna run out. I don't want a repeat of the first one. So this won't count. This won't count.
Should have known it would be a challenge.
Okay.
Prepare.
So
Keep a clear head.
let's do
and
items
try
first,
again.
and then we'll worry about food. And then what's here that we don't need? Don't need. We'll keep all of this. We craft all of that. That's good.
Come on over.
And then food-wise, I think we should probably just keep using the same meal. Yes, and I have 13 vouchers, so... Meow meow. I wish it were more socially acceptable to meow. Just like, sometimes I just feel the impulse. I just feel the urge to be like, meow. Yeah, and I so appreciate the encouragement and support from people and all of the suggestions they're giving me on how to be better. But you need to understand I don't want to be better. I want to beat Zoe exactly like this. And it's nonsensical and it's sick. It's deeply disturbed, but there is no alternative. There is no changing. It's this until I win. And I don't know how to explain why I'm like that, but that is how I am and that's how it's gonna be. So like and I get get it, right? Because people see me failing and they're like, you're failing because you've made it so much more difficult than it has to be. And you're correct. But unfortunately, once that starts, there's no walking it back. It's, I am Sisyphus, this is my boulder, this is my mountain, and I will see the top. Yeah, eventually vultures have got to stop tearing my liver out, right? That's how this works. It's everything or nothing at all.
Hello.
All right, we ate, we stocked.
Yes.
Yes, received an assignment. I bet we have, yes. Ew. We're just gonna go back. We scold twice. If he can just stay out of the fucking corner and stop stunning me with his enormous toes and his busy breath, like, we'll be fine. No, Lance, I don't want you better. What was restocked? Can I use any of this stuff? Not sure, but I'll take it anyway.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful. Guess it still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Hang on, I've got you.
Cool stuff. He's walking here. Emoji's in his neck! Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I'm kind of fucking on you. Like, you might want to start putting up a bit of a fight. And that'll be 2 long-range blasts afterward. Or just the one, okay. Hit me in midair. No. Swipe.
It's spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Well, it would be our chance, yeah, if we could, like, get to its face from here. But I think its wings are in the way, and we were behind it for a while, so. There's no way that can track me that well. Center. Center into the fireballs, so we'll just stay kind of like underneath it. Swipe! That's absolutely gonna hit me. Wait, did I not restock Mega Potions? Well. Because it looks like I'm just on regular potions now. But that should have been in the layout. Or the loadout that we used. We need to sharpen.
I'm down for the count.
I shouldn't have run out of... I have 10 of them. I shouldn't have run out in phase 1.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Give me the head wound! Damn, that's a shame. Well, we've got a bunch on his back we can take advantage of if we can circle around him. Oh, fuck, head? So, head? He's walking here. This will probably be phase 2. Yeah, because I definitely only have regular potions, so something in my loadout did not go well. It should have been. But I don't know. Maybe we should restart this quest. No, I don't want to. Fuck it. Oh, now he mad. Now he not mad. We're still not in phase 2? Dog, this is embarrassing.
Look out.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Here's the music. Here's phase 2. And then this will just need to avoid.
Fire. Look out.
Uh-oh. He's igniting the crystals!
did see that. Thank you, Mochi.
We have to destroy the wilt crystals before the fire spreads.
Hateful bastard. I cannot believe that hitbox clipped me. Bird, do you want to get in here? Thank you. My god. All right, let's see if we can trick him. If I could pull that down, that'd be awesome. Cool stuff. I'm using the fucking lance, so we have absolutely squandered this opportunity. No. Am I safe behind him? Clearly not. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. I can't move at all. I was stuck between his tail and the wall. That sucked so bad. I cannot believe we survived that. And then this is going to be into the fireballs. Thank you so much for the cheer. Go. How did that hit, man? Healing is good. Sharpness is good. He's walking here. We've already used the environmental cap on that side. Is that a wound in his mouth? It's literally never hit me before when I've been under him for that blast. That's always been the safe spot. I'm on fire. We're gonna heal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Dude, will you drink the potion? Which Mochi valiantly absorbed. Wait, thank you everyone for your cheers. I wanna, where's the other? Where is the other thing? I don't even see it now.
Treat that.
We should eat a ration. Nope, that's into fire, that's into fire.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Fire, 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 fire. Did I just perfect dodge both fire waves? Because that's really sick if so. Okay, I need to eat a ration. Yeah, I need my stamina uncapped. Okay, he's doing some bullshit. We'll stay away from the fire. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I have no idea how we did that, but it was really sick. I need to sharpen, unfortunately. Great time, since it looks like he's gonna do fireball under. And we'll just keep strafing because he's gonna keep doing long range fire. Cool, cool, cool. You try to bite me yet? You bite me like the garden salad? Yeah, okay, that'll hit me though. Okay, there's one. You have another one? He does not. He's walking here. He's gonna come back. Yeah, he's still walking here. So I dodged one and then got hit by the tail. I'm on fire. Dude, let me on your body. Okay. I think this is phase 3 stuff. But I think I just need to avoid the lightning. I'm gonna heal. Thank you everyone for your cheers! Now if we're lucky, we can mount him.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken up.
Oh, you're smoked. You're the smokiest you've ever been. That's all 4 hits down your spine.
Time to go on the offensive.
I was gonna say I wasn't in demon mode for that, but we should be able to get out of the way. Cool. I'm lancing. That was hilarious. I was like, why am I running at him? Just little lance things. Okay, there's under, and then it's gonna be 2 fireballs. Sick. Now, we don't have a skull yet. No! 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 Yes! Okay, we're good. I still don't see that stuff, but I only remember making 1 fall on him, so... I'm stuck under his leg! He's walking here. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome to the community.
Almost there. All right. Look.
Wait, is that a weak spot? Or is that just his face doing face things? Fire, 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 fire.
Get a load of these claws.
Cool, 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 cool. He's walking here. I'm on the ground. But we want to be behind him for this, right? I'm gonna sharpen. I think we're in the safe zone. It'll be really funny if it turns out that we're not. I actually didn't know if he could still swipe with his tail severed. Skull on the map. No, that's not a wound, that's just fire. This is a wound. Get out, get out, get out! Bird, 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 bird. Die! Die! Why won't you die? Stuck in the corner, but I am on the... I'm still stuck in the corner. Okay, we're good. I had no potions. Is that another fail? No? How many we have left? Like one?
The size of those flames. It's using the will crystals to spread the fire.
Okay, well, I'll take the sacred stuff, but I'm not restocking otherwise,
It
so...
can destroy the crystals before it can ignite them.
Why? Why won't he fucking die?
I'll just hop up.
He's walking here. He's still walking here. God damn it, Sacred. Sacred, do you want to move in a way that makes sense? Because that would be so awesome.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Am I on fire? I am, yes, I am on so much fucking fire, as a matter of fact. We're gonna fail. I haven't been up a single fucking time since we started this attempt. Okay. We're up, we're sharpened. Like, he's been skull for like 10 fucking minutes. Why? Why won't he just fucking die? Finally!
You did it. I knew you'd pull through.
Thank you, Alma.
It seems that Eric's arrived.
Oh!
Let's head back and see what
Did
he
Eric hear what a monster I was? And did he come to see what I was doing for dinner later? Cough! Wait, hang on. No time for shit posting. No time for shit posting. Where's the tail? Where's the tail? Tail over there? Tail over there?
I'll handle the rubies. I'll handle the rubies.
You hate all of these cheers coming in. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get to the tail. Carving Master is fucking me. I'm not gonna get to the tail. 10 seconds? Ew, it like pulses. Carving Master continues to activate. Carving Master, yes!
I'll handle the rubies.
Woo! Also, oh my god! What is happening? gifts and bits. Thank you so much, everyone. So, for those of you who were not familiar with how we were running this challenge, I just beat Zosia with no upgraded weapon, no upgraded armor, not suboptimal decos, because I'm a freak, and I refuse to item restock because I'm a genetic abnormality. And we did it!
I won!
Yeah, so like Arch Tempered Ray down next, what, like it's hard?
I'll handle the rubies.
I can't believe we were able to do it. I knew we would, but I didn't think it would be try 3. I was like, we're either gonna do it try 2, it's either gonna happen immediately, or we're gonna champion Gundyr ourselves, and it'll be like 3 hours. I did not actually think we would get it 3rd try. So how many times did we cart that last fight?
Good.
Thank you so much for the follows and all of the cheers and all of the get one. I'm gonna need to reach out to my doctor because knowing I only carted a single time is gonna give me an erection that lasts more than 4 hours. Yes, 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 yes. You have to, well, that's the great thing, Narrator, because I'm putting this on my resume. I specialize in Zosia extermination. So, and we did it. What was our time? 28 minutes. We were on him. We were getting his ass. This was our best attempt by far. Fastest, fewest number of carts. With a what? With a rarity 6 weapon? Is that what we were using? Also, hang on. I need to change something really quickly. That should be working. Okay. Something hinky just happened with my... Yes, with my OBS. Kane, thank you for your 5 gifties. Anime, thank you for subscribing. Metalhead Frank with 50. Lucy with 1. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Good time for my 4-man is 15 minutes, so you fought with the power of 2 people. It's the wolves inside me, Dapper. Yeah, me and the wolf. Yes, okay. Now we get to talk to Eric. And then we get to look at armor and weapons. It's the wolves. It's the wolves inside me. That sounds like it should be like the name of a band. The Wolves Inside Me. Wait, no, we've never seen the Zo armor. It just clicked for me. This was not in low rank. We've never seen the Zosia armor. I'm muting alerts. Don't be generous while alerts are off. I love you, thank you. Hang on. Mm. 127. Hunter rank increasing. Mochi increase. Mochi strong.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
I'm
Nice
jubilant.
job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
That thing.
Indeed, but how did Zosia revive?
Life finds a way.
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
But
in which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Even Werner has changed
Yes.
throughout the story.
Until we understand how Zosia regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We'll all be working on this problem together. With the Keepers and the All-Harkin's blessing, of course.
Right. We'll see how this unfolds. At the moment, that's our best option.
Will we get to tell Fabius? Will he think we're really cool? Will he be super impressed? Mission complete. Okay. Also, I'm gonna assume there was some kind of cat making sound because all throughout that cutscene, I was just hearing something go, like there was some kind of animal dialogue noise, and I had no idea what it was or what it was supposed to be. Okay, so armor first.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
You can do so much for me. As always, we're gonna look at kitty things.
What are we making today?
Numinous? It's a bird? Oh, scary! Well, okay, it's not supposed to be this color. So that's what we get for using layered armor. Numinous crown. My cat becomes an angel. So that's crystal scale, crystal horn, black ember mass. I really want Mochi to have this. This bird, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, let's change his equipment so I can actually see what it looks like properly. Oh, I can't do his glamour from here? Oh, that's such a bummer. All right, well, we'll do me first then, and then we'll go to the tent and we'll de-glamour him, and then we'll come back and see what it looks like.
Got something in mind?
Dragging. That's right. Okay, so these were the eye patches. Mizu Numinous. This is kind of perfect. I'll be so honest with you. For what it's meant to represent, I think this is impeccable. I'm actually obsessed with, I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm obsessed with this crown. I think it's interesting that there seems to be like a tentacle motif as well, because I didn't particularly recall seeing tentacles on Zoe. What tentacles remind me of are like the new Udra set. So for a hot second, I was like, were there little bits of all of this region's apex predator tied up into Zosia? But I don't think so. Well, and it's weird because to me these almost don't look like tentacles, like they almost look like leeches, which is strange to think about. This is definitely tentacle, but it's interesting to see. Yeah. Okay, I think, and we can make some of this right now. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can get our favorites together. Just to kind of like get a sense for what this could look like. I actually really like this. This is really clean. So we might need both of the leg pieces. This is quite a lot for an overskirt. If I were to craft this, I think I'd craft it later. But this is everything to me. Unfortunately, I need one more crystal horn, so we can't craft this right now. Gauntlet-wise... Okay, kind of bulky. I do. I like... Well... yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that with the tentacles, though. We might need both of these, but I'm going to say this one for now. And then chest piece. It's another pair of arms. Zosia's armor is fucking choking us. Like, it's strangling us. Why does Zosia's armor give us a stand? Why are we JoJo posing? That is so cool. I wish I should have hidden my dual blades because I want to see more detail on the back of this outfit. And then... yeah. I need them both, but I need this one the most. And this one we can actually craft right now. And then as far as these go... I don't think we'll ever get a lot of use out of them, but I will want them all the same. So I think we should craft... oh, hang on. Where'd it go? Yeah. Head armor imbued with Zosia's soul. Fights the urge to eradicate all. Chest armor imbued with Zosia's soul. Restrains the impulse to crush everything in its path. What, like my neck? Suppresses the desire to devastate the world? Resist the instinct to obliterate all living things? Denies its all-consuming thirst for extermination. What the fuck is Zosia's deal? Like, I don't even think... Like Arkveld's temperament was specifically framed as like a response to the circumstances of its creation and like subsequent imprisonment. Zosia just sounds like fundamentally destructive and evil to its very core. Like the antithesis to all life. The very fact that life exists is like an affront to him. What the hell is his problem? Check the set bonus. Zosia's pulse. Super recovery? Allows the health gauge to continue to slowly recover up to the max value, even if there is no red portion. Because, I mean, even if we look at the description for Arkveld, yeah, no bloody war, no bitter loss could halt the knight's march to victory. Like, this specifically talks about, like, people from past history who had encountered Arkveld and then, like, subsequently defeated them. Like, even the Palico armor frames it as, like, a valiant squire. And this is, like, a noble knight. Until the kingdom was restored, the knight bowed before no hardship. Legions 100,000 strong succumbed before the knight. Like, it frames this as an individual. Whereas there is still some of Zosia in this armor. It still contains fragments of his essence and being. It actively wants to kill you, actually. It hates you so much. Hate. This is the robot from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. What is his problem? Yeah, this is AM! Like, what the hell? Like, I feel like Zosia could whisper sinister things to me while wearing this armor. This is frightening, and I'm kind of living for it. I kind of love the idea that we are wearing a piece of armor that still has a semblance of intelligence in it and would use that intelligence to corrupt and taunt us if given the opportunity. Okay. I'm gonna craft this chest piece because I love wing motifs. I have to. Also, thank you so much for everyone who has followed and super chatted while we had alerts off for the cutscene and while I go through a little bit of the armor. Oh my gosh. Check the gloves out with the slinger. Oh, does it have a unique appearance if you have ammo loaded? Because that's super cool. Okay, I'm crafting this right away.
Get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
We won't put it on yet. Those are a little bit glowy. Is there anything else? No, it looks like most of the other things that I really, really want, I can't get yet. So let's look at weapons, and then we'll go back for kitty things.
Anything catch your eye?
Arkfeld. Zosia. Blazing Leal. Leal harketh from on high. Thou who seekest connection, may thy blades bind thee for eternity. Zosia dual blades whose bond has... What? Oh my god! Entwined them for all eternity? What the hell is this? Do you remember how when we entered Zosia's arena, I was like, why does it feel like this is cosmically ordained? Why does this feel like kismet? Like fate? Like he's been waiting for us all of this time. Why? What is this? What is this weird, like, undercurrent of destiny that's tying Zosia and the Hunter together? This is weird. This is freaking me out. Okay, well, they look gorgeous. Can I just make them straight away? Oh, we only have one certificate? What do they look like? Leal is my god in Hebrew. I think Leal with a different spelling can also translate to like loyal, which is particularly interesting, especially when like you take the context of Arkfeld of like a knight and his squire with the phallic arm. There's something here, isn't there? There's something here. They're gonna do something with this. No, this is special. This isn't an accident. This is on purpose. Okay, what about SNS? Ooh. Mikhail harketh from on high. Thou who seekest victory, may thine upheld blade accompany the eternal. Gorgeous. SNS players, they win. They win a lot, actually. I particularly am a big fan of when the shield is larger and more paladin-esque. Some of the smaller shields still have, like, really nice designs, really compelling aesthetics. But for me, I like when it's big. I like when it's chunky. What can also be translated to God is my what? Yeah, God's in my clothes, actually. God whispers evil and hateful things to me in the nighttime under the veil of stars. Talks about the heat death of the universe and how it will be the one to usher it in. What are we making? I'm assuming Greatsword is gonna be really heavily wing motif. Like, I'm thinking maybe a lot of feathers or like a giant feather. Close enough. A Zosia greatsword with a bared blade that thirsts for glory. Via harketh from on high, thou who seekest glory. May thy blade devour all light. Fucking Kingdom Hearts ass-coated villain. Really sick. I know I shouldn't be in here. I'm gonna look at Lance and then Hunting Horn, and then we'll probably take our break. Oh. Thou who seekest fulfillment, may this immovable wall deny all hindrances. This the best, Lance. The spiral on this actually also reminds me of the Wormways. So that's a very neat detail to see. And I know I'd like to see Hunting Horn. I try to stay away from weapons I haven't personally played, but I feel like Arkveld Hunting Horn must be absolutely fucking incredible, and I really want to see it. Or Zosia. I said Zosia. I said Arkveld. Never mind. I think I streamed through my last 2 breaks, so I'll check on Mochi after this. Thou who seekest judgment, may the melody of this horn proclaim the cessation of all. And this framing of Zosia as this world-ending entity that passes judgment. What do we know about the things, the creature? Because Zosia is a construct. What do we know about the stuff it was made from? Do we have any info on that? Because I'm starting to sense that maybe that's important. I'm becoming absolutely crazed. What does this look like? Yeah. Enormous guitar. Yeah. Hunting Horn players won with this one too. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is where we're gonna take our what should be our first break, or what should be our 3rd break, and I think it's our first one. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna check on Mochi. When we get back, I'm gonna make some kitty things, and then I want to look at Zosia in the monster manual. And then maybe we should fucking kill him again, or like several times, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna see how we feel. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Especially with all of the wing motifs, and that how we have one armor set that seems like deliberately more angelic, and then one that is just like it's like a malformed skull. It's like there's a current here of both the divine and the malevolent, and to see them twisted together into this man-made creature is really powerful. Okay, I'm gonna take my break here. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna get some tea and check on Mochi, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Monster Hunter good. Monster Hunter's so good. Monster Hunter great. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I sat back down just as the sun rose in game, and I was like momentarily blinded by how white the screen got. Also, Phil, thank you so much for the raid. You and I, we have the worst time. It's like our brains are telepathically linked to raid at the most inopportune times, both ways, which I think is really funny. If you're still here, tell me about your stream. How was it? If any of Phil's community members are here, welcome in. I'm Crow. I am a non-binary streamer on Twitch, and we just beat. Did we just beat Monster Hunter? Well, there's more. There's more after this, right? There's more, right? That's not it. That can't be it. There's more. There's Raymond. There's Raymond, and I need armor. And there's probably more story because we gotta talk to Fabius and stuff, right? And then we'll get whatever the DLC brings. So, campaign-wise, not right now. Technically, I beat the main story. Okay. But it's not over because we've got grinds to do, and Raymond is here, and they're gonna release the collab at the end of May, and then at some point, Dragonfoot guy shows up. Okay, all right. I was like, I don't want it to be over. We're good for now. I have not forgotten about Dragonfoot guy. So, and well, the Ardean stuff is ugly, so I don't know if I'll grind that. But arena stuff I do need to do. That's true. Okay, let me make some kitty things.
Got something in mind?
And then I think. Oh, I don't have any Black Ember masses. Heaven's Door. Is Black Ember mass a drop from Zosia, or is that like a mining thing? Because that seems like it would be a mining thing. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna do a fit check. I'll make both of these though. It is a Zo drop. Okay.
I'll be even more helpful now.
You're gonna be perfect and wonderful, Mochi. You've always been perfect and wonderful.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, I want to do a fit check real fast.
I heard from the others.
Oh yeah? Does anybody want to trade some sinister cloth to me?
Would you like to trade something?
Damn. Well, we've got textiles, but I only have 5 coins, so that's not working. Tanned leather for fine antimite, which I've literally never had. More Wilk gems? Sure, I'll take that. I think we can make the Azuz set now. And we've got Silled Cotton! So now I think we can make the Silled Waste piece. But nothing else. Okay, let me...
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll put the armor on. Just let me do some crafting, since our traders were very fortuitous just now, so...
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
I guess I didn't put them on my wish list. Where's
Got
upgrade
something
armor?
in mind?
Where is... I need feathers. And 1 more cotton. And Suja, I need 1. Okay, so, but we can craft the Azuz set, so we may as well.
I'm ready to... perfection. Perfection. Look good. Perfection.
And I need more wool for Kunafa. Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
It's fit check time. Well, I don't suppose anybody has Sinister Cloth to give me if they don't want to trade. Gimme.
Everyone in the village
Gimme,
said they can
gimme.
help too.
Cloth. I'm never gonna get it. I'm assuming it'll have an exclamation mark over it because it's new. And some vases.
I won!
Well? Aha! We got our first fine antimite! What do you know? Also, Entrots, thank you so much for subscribing. How's your weekend been?
Would you like to trade something?
Is it... Who wants the fine Antimite? But we just made the entire Azuz set, so we don't need that anymore. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Oh well. We tried. Glamour time.
Bye.
Equipment appearance. Yes. Yes. And I want the numinous armor straight away. Straight away. And then as far as gloves go, or waist pieces. Now that's not bad, but we can probably do better. This will be too long. Yeah, hang on. This is going to be the most important part of everything. The glamour. No. We might end up turning the waist piece off, but let's see what we can do here. Mizus are going to be too long. I'm a big fan of dangly sleeves, but I feel like we want to draw attention to the wings in the back, so the sleeve should be thinner. Yeah, a more form-fitting silhouette. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what if we did... Because this ties into the purple that we already get, kind of peeking through. The gore braces could look really good here. Not the greaves, though. I don't want the greaves. Oh, but then I lose my ears. I can have horns or I can be an elf. It's gonna be an elf. We have to be the elf. It's cute that I gave us an option, though. Like, I considered it briefly. No. How do we think this would look with Guardian Sacred? Would that be too many feathers? Yeah, I think the gore gloves might be the winner. Unless my goat Jin Dahad. Which also looks really good. Gold and white is really clean together. Okay. No, it's too much in the back. So we might end up turning the waist off. The Ray gloves. I scrolled right past them. They're not bad. I like these ones more than anything else. Yeah. Maybe we'll slot in... We'll keep this as an option. I like Ray. I like Dahad. No, Damascus gloves are too bulky. Battle gloves gonna be too bulky. I wonder what Jewu's would look like, actually. No. Not that one. Definitely not that one. I know we can recolor them, but I don't want to recolor them until I feel like I've got an overall vibe, and then we can go in and make it more cohesive. That's not bad. No, we should really accentuate the wings. Yeah. Nothing Rathlos. Yeah, Jewu, what do you have for me? like this either. I think we will stick with Jin. Yeah. We'll scroll through everything, though. This is what I wanted to look at. Actually, either one of these looks really good. This feels like the easy option. I feel like I can't be the only one who was like, yeah, let's do Guardian Sacred stuff, actually. But if we really lean into it... Yeah, can you stand back up for me, Hunter? Thanks. Can you turn? You don't want to turn anymore? There we go. I think shorter is better. Uh-huh. So we've got a little bit of the purple. That has sleeves, which I don't particularly care for. I don't want any Rathian stuff. Oh. That's kind of a look. We can make it better, though. Yeah, as much as I like the bird set, it's not... There's something about it. We're not there yet. Dude, these make me laugh every time I see them. Yeah! Just a little German schoolboy. Like, why? I cannot believe these are in the game. I don't want any Ron Popolo stuff. Lalabarina, save me. Save me, Lalabarina. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. We might work with this. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like the Hods as well. Chada's waist is cute. We might have to turn the waist off. Yeah, I think the waist is kind of distracting for everything that we want. Here stuff, tally off. Thank you for letting me scroll through here, by the way. Sorry it took so long. Yeah. Let me, I think we need to turn the waist off. Mm-hmm. And then I think what we should do is... Yeah. I think we need Jin. Although, what does the gore waist look like? Because that I don't think we tried on. That's subtle. That's not awful. So, what if we did... No, I think it needs to be Barina up top. And then maybe a plainer leg. No, because I think Mizu will be too voluminous. I'm getting my money's worth out of the Lalabarina gauntlets, though. I go back to these time and time again. And then we'll go back and we'll turn waist off. And then for legs, I don't have the Guild Knight leg set. Yeah, that was a pre-order bonus. So I don't have that, unfortunately. This isn't bad, but it does need more. So it's just pants that we need. Yeah, that's too voluminous, even if we were to dye it white, and this is too much purple. Now, I don't dislike that. That is kind of a look. Can we make it white? Just the details, it seems. I don't think I can make...
Good.
That doesn't look good. No, now it just looks like underwear. That doesn't look good. We were cooking. It's not working, and that's okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Yeah, that I did not care for. And the Duna stuff won't work. Yeah, even if we were to dye this, that's not right either. I'm gonna get exactly what I want. Hang on. I don't suppose I can take this white, can I? That's not terrible. Especially not if we do maybe like some lavender accents. It needs to be much cooler. Hang on. That's not bad. Okay, that's an option. That still makes me wish we had something for the waist, but I have a really hard time matching some of that stuff. So that's Damascus. I'm just, now that we've got the color scheme set, I'm just gonna kind of like scroll through here and see what we get. No, that just looks dingy. Blanco does not match. Nor does Rathalos. I think it might have to be... I like that for all the wrong reasons. Maybe I could get away with it. Maybe I could. Sorry, I know this is taking forever. Yeah, let's stick with Damascus, but I will try the waist on one more time. Unironically, the fishnets do actually look pretty fucking good. And we could even take them more of like that lavender color. Needs to be a little bit cooler. A little bit cooler still. There we go. Which isn't bad, but I do think I like the Damascus more, I think. So that's what we'll rock. And then I'll try waist one more time. We should have just... it wasn't Dahad, it was Damascus. Yeah, I really like this. This looks really good. And then instead of the gore coil, what if we did the sacred? Because that might tie things in pretty nicely. Yeah, I think it could. If we give it its opportunity to shine, I think that it could. I have to find it now, which is going to be like a whole other fucking thing. Guardian Sacred. It does work. It does work. The only thing that doesn't work here because of the waist piece is that the waist piece has so much silver, which makes the gold seem really out of place. That's my only beef with this. Otherwise... Oh, okay. Well, problem solved, I guess. That was easy. Okay. I think this looks great, actually. And I would like to see if I can take the Barina gold to tie in better. I can't. I can only do the fringe. Okay, well, we'll make the fringe a little purple. We'll desat that out. We'll make it a little bit colder. Nice, okay. That did not change. I always fuck it up. I always think it saves automatically, but it doesn't. Right here, and then... I get a lot of good mileage out of the Hirabami set. And then... What changes on this? Oh, it's just the underside. Okay. Well, probably that's fine as is then. But there is no changing the silver. Well, we'll work with this for now, and maybe we'll see if there's something better we can do later. It's not bad. Yeah, I wish we could get rid of some of the metal, but we have other sets to see and other things to grind. So, with the Zoe Lance, don't I fucking know it. You guys want to kill some stuff? I know it's 4 o'clock, but I don't suppose I can do the weapon pose. I don't think I can use my weapon in base camp, so hang on. That is the entrance to Sild. Do the weapon pose.
A little gathering goes a long way.
This is my first time noticing that the gore dual blades are claws. I did not notice that the entire time we were fighting Zosia. And admittedly, I had other things to pay attention to. We get wings. Yeah, we could eat a ration. Why not? Hey, this is awesome. This is so cool. I can be your angel or your devil. Focus on the blades in demon mode? I'd have to kill things to get into demon mode. Look at Mochi. Where is Mochi? What? Dude, are you stuck in the rock? That's a bug. Where's my cat? He's just chilling. I can just walk around like this. This is awesome. Okay. Oh, sorry. I read demon mode and thought archdemon for a second. All right. Let's see. Do they glow? It's just like the changes we see to Gormagala when he goes frenzy. When he gets mad. Oh, that's such a neat detail. Oh, that's so cool. I love when we can see real elements of the monster bleed through the design beyond what's like expected and obvious. That's really sick to me. Feelers. Yeah, feelers. Okay. You guys want to kill some shit? Let's kill some shit. Yeah. Arkveld, Zosia, Raydao, what we feeling? What we feeling? Chat, what you want? Subs, what you want? I would be concerned. My only concern was if we squad up for Zosia, I do think we might run the risk of failing because I will cart a lot. Arkvelds, I have to be able to craft them first. Tempered Apex. all of the above. Everything. Zosia would be silly. Yeah, but like silly in a good way. Zo would be fine. All right. I'm gonna get us set up for a lobby then, and we'll do like some Zo and some Arkveld stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like only 2 hunts, because I think on average they'll probably take us like 18 minutes, and I don't want to stream super long past 5. But it would be cool if we could get some hunts in today. So, Tempered Gore and Mizu are now available. Ha! Horrifying. Do I still have a Tempered Arkveld on my fucking... Sure enough! I have a Tempered Arkveld just hanging out. How bad could it be? It's only 4 stars. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna save this as an investigation. Arkveld, I'll come back for you later, my friend. And that's Anjanath. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second to get the lobby set up. And then, subs, I will post that code for you. And then, may the odds be ever in your favor. I'm gonna hide the game. Give me a hot second.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna talk to Alma. Cool. This will be... Okay.
I'm happy.
Oh, enjoy your food, Kyle. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for as long as you have. All right. So, I guess I should ask how this works now. Because, do I have an optional quest for Zo? Do I need to find him out in the wild? What is protocol on this? How does this work? It has to spawn. But people can post investigations. Okay, well, I'm gonna sneak my way into somebody's investigation. If that's okay. Has to show up normally. Yes. All right. Well, I'm gonna put myself in the backpack of a community member that has already saved a Zo investigation. Norris, I posted the lobby ID on Discord. Yeah, we do hunts with subs, and I post the code there for comm members to join. That's just kind of like the easiest way to go about it, moderation-wise. 2 of them! 5-star? Is that normal? Daytime, nighttime. I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna pop a lucky voucher. And I guess I should probably restock all my stuff, huh? Okay, cool. That'll be everything. And I've still got my weapons on. I think we're just ready. Oh, Mia, thank you so much for joining the membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope that your day has been spectacular. Okay. I'm ready. And if we can do this quickly, maybe we can sneak in like 3 or 4 instead of 2 or 3. Oh shit. Do we get the cutscene every time? Yeah, there's this duality in his design. That feels so intentional. I'm sure they're gonna expound on this. I'm obsessed with this boss, man. I really am. There's almost sometimes the way that it's, I don't want to call it armor because that's not really what it is, but the way that white material kind of curves off him almost reminds me of like a spider lily's petals sometimes.
Don't
also
let them go to waste.
And then when we're done, wait, can I do this now? Actually, hang on. Monster field guide. Yes. Large monster field guide. I just want to look at him real quick. A flying wyvern that was considered... That's Arkveld. Zosia. A massive guardian feeding off the Dragon Torch's energy. Body encased in crystallized wyvern milk, allowing it to regenerate. Zosia, like other guardians, excels at energy attacks and can produce repeated explosions to crystallize the whole area. Beneath its white guardian coat, its body pulses with dark recollection, which you may see should it reveal its full power from the days of yore. Dark recollection, evil memory. Is this like, this feels like it's meant to echo some kind of absolutely world-ending cataclysmic monster. Like fucking apocalypse tier monster. Did I eat? I have 16 minutes. That's probably fine. I feel like when I see people in chat be like, it sure does seem that way, doesn't it? Like, you're all in on something that I don't know about. It's very foreboding. Horrible time to start my combo. What do you got? It's totally nothing. Yeah, so the full extent of its power from the days of yore is what's underneath the shell. This like blackened carapace that it has. Has the game said? No, never mind. Nice, good break. Dude, I was just whiffing in the air. I wasn't hitting nothing. Well, because I know that the other Guardians were artificially made, but artificial counterparts to real species. Like, Arkveld was real. And I guess my big question is, was Zosia real? And I suppose it must have been, but this feels like an even different version of what the original would have. Like, and there's a part of me that wonders how artificial it might be in comparison. And I don't know if the game has expounded on that at all. But it's fun for me to think about. And I just see smiley faces and hmms in chat. I love this community. Oh, he's walking here. I should sharpen. Oh, I think we're dogging on him. The discourse is deep and wide. Ah, delayed explosion got me.
Thanks.
I thought I had cleared the hitbox, but I see it's a little bit more finicky than I had imagined. Uh-oh. And I get stuck on his big dragon paws. And I haven't paid, I don't remember looking in the original fight. I feel like the hands on his wings are still there, even when he sheds the rest of that white carapace. Okay, phase 2. Good time to sharpen. I'm seeing Ale just in there and it's stressing me out. And I love seeing the way that veterans fight with such confidence, such skillful positioning, while I'm out here saying shit like, he's walking here, and getting hit by a bunch of fireballs. This is a question I'm not sure I should ask. But now I'm curious. Heaven's Door, this is yes or no only. No additional information beyond yes or no. That is the scope of this question. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Has this song been in previous Monster Hunter games?
That's all right.
More surprises.
This melody, this choir. Ah, we're lance pilled! Lance blighted. Sorta. Maybe. That's gonna, yep, I don't think I can hyper armor through that. I cannot. Aspects of it, the leitmotif. Okay. Stop, drop, and roll. Cool! I don't know which of my hunters is healing me, but I'm really grateful. Thank you. There's definitely a part of me that wants to play the story again. Just so I can pay, like, even closer attention to some of the things that they share. And, like, maybe go through it with less grinds in between so I can streamline it and it's all really fresh. Okay, yeah, he still does have the hands. Those don't go away. So all we know, really, about the Guardians, and I suppose specifically Zosia, is that they were created artificially as weapons against some unknown cataclysm or force. And I remember one of the NPCs talking about it, like, you know, didn't the Wyverians know that this would destroy them? And the answer was like, yeah, they actually had a pretty good idea that it might. So the circumstances of their creation were quite dire. Like, either they would defeat whatever was threatening them or they would die by the hand of whatever they fucking made. It's interesting. It's very interesting to think about what would have led them to this. That was really rude, Zosia. I was just hanging out sharpening my weapon. Well, that's the thing, right? It doesn't seem like it would have been against another civilization or society. But I don't believe that the universe has introduced, like, monsters with the ability to, like, think and strategize and group with each other. Like, at the end of the day, they are still bound by instinct. So I don't think it was, like, a pack of things, which meant if it wasn't, like, a war with... It would have had to have been, like, one awful, really big, strong thing, which is kind of horrific to imagine, because where the fuck did that thing come from, right? We got lanced. We got lance-flighted. He's walking here. Hit me. Yeah, that one hit me. Trip down, light me on fire. Ration the next time I'm on my bird, so when we sharpen, we'll ration up at the same time. Perfect time! That was a 2-for-1 special. He just sniped 2 of us at the same time. I actually really like watching us all roll frantically because we were lit on fire. And I'm gonna pop this ration. Oh, nice! We got the tail? Good stuff. Oh, he already has the skull? Oh, we're fucking in bad. Do you think he'll just let me sharpen underneath him? No, we should get on the bird for that. My greed is boundless. I think that was sub 15. That felt really quick. Oh, carve! And we got a tail! Wow, he's being very generous with all the stuff that I need. And then where's the tail? Sudden flashbang. You beat first try by yourself, but every group on his failed. Kohaku, that's the worst luck I've ever heard of. I'm so sorry. We have not done AT Ray yet, but I think that's what we're gonna do next weekend. I think Arch-Tempered Raymond will be what I set my sights on for next week. $17. That was still really quick. Wait, and no one We're awesome! We did so well. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining on that. Wow, everyone has really pretty profile stuff too. I should do Hunter profile. Oopsies. Yeah, I think Arch-Tempered Ray Dao is available through the 13th or the 16th or something. I know that next weekend will be the last weekend I have to fight him, but I think we're officially HR 127. But I have no idea. Let me see what we can craft.
What are we making today?
Yeah, I imagine, first of all, yeah, let's give my cat a bird,
Alrighty.
please.
Perfection.
And yes, I would like to equip his bird right now. And then I can do crown. Let's do the greaves actually.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good? Perfection.
And then I want this crown. We might be able to get away with
Ready to get
both.
to work? Perfection.
So I'm missing Black Ember Masses, Stake Claw. Oh. An Arkveld gem for a Zosia piece. That's interesting. Zosia Crystal Horn. And then Hunter Symbol 3s, which we get from... Okay. Let's take a break here. And when we come back... Tashin from Silt would like to offer me a meal. Yes, honey. Yes, please. I'm going to take this food from Tashin. And then I would like to do... I'd like to do another Zosia and maybe an Arkveld or two. Battle pose with a Moti with the bird weapon? We could. Let me get my food first. Hey, Tashin. Give me food? You could always interest me in a meal. That would be so nice.
Help yourselves.
I love the way Moji like fluffs up his kitty cheeks after he eats something nice.
Come by anytime.
Thank you. You're the coolest uncle I know. All right, this is where we'll pause. We'll take a quick break here. I'm going to double check on IRL Mochi and make sure he's resting comfortably in the other room. He was conked in my room for like hours. So I feel like he's probably feeling a little bit more active. But I'll check in on him, and then we'll do some more hunts when I get back. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy the music, everyone. Hey yo, welcome back everybody. Happy to have you. It will not surprise you to learn that Mochi is resting very nicely. Apparently, he rested a little too nicely and then became energetic and incorrigible for several hours until Mommunist physically corralled and wrangled him under a blanket and made it nighttime by covering his eyes, and he went back to sleep. But it's good. The fact that he's becoming incorrigible and a nuisance is a sign that he's feeling better. So we are happy to see that mischievous element return. I was asking my mom, I was like, is he really active in his sleep now with the medication we're getting? She says, yes. Like, she cuts me off halfway. She's like, yes, he's twitching and kicking. And I was like, yeah, he keeps hitting me in the face. So he's doing well. We like him. We're happy for him. Let's do... I would like another Zosia, I think. So if a community member has one that they'd like to pop up, I would be interested in parasiting off of the Zosia you have in your game. I'm gonna head back to the hub real quick. Stream buffering hard. Oh no. Encoding overloaded. Interesting. I have never seen that error before. Do me a favor, everyone, and refresh. Video just gone. Because OBS isn't telling me that we're dropping frames. So I'm wondering if it's on Twitch's side of things. So yeah, Zosia got fighting the stream. Zosia was fighting my controller yesterday. Today Zosia is fighting the stream. Audio's fine, but video is stuttering. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes. Maybe I'll leave the hub and I'll go somewhere less busy. I'll go to base camp. Video is still borked. Well, fuck. Refreshing isn't doing anything. Video is stuttering heavily. Refresh did not fix it.
I'll get ready too.
I heard from the others.
And I don't suppose that being in a less visually demanding location changed anything. Sorry about this, everyone. Give me just a second. Let me see if there's anything I can do on my end.
Hello.
Okay, what about now? I'd accidentally left some programs open that I usually close when we stream. Still no? Okay. We might just have to call things here then. I'm really sorry, everyone. And again, it's weird that it's perfectly fine on YouTube, and we simulcast through OBS to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So because it's just Twitch focused, that makes me think it's a Twitch issue, but I don't know how to fix it. So this is gonna be where we pause. I'm really sorry to end so abruptly, but there's no point streaming if the viewer experience is this heavily degraded. So even if video on YouTube is smooth, yeah, since Twitch is I want to make sure that viewers, regardless of platform, get a good experience. And if I can't provide that, we should probably just wrap things up. It is 5 o'clock. I will. This is Zosia with Hirabami and Gore Dual Blades. But this is where we'll pause. I will see you guys on Discord, and we'll do some Zosia and Arkveld hunts there. Yeah. Thank you, Dave. This is me. We're wrapping up now. So sorry, Twitch is being finicky. I love you all. See you on Discord, and we'll be back on Friday for more Monster Hunter and a weekend of Arch-Tempered Raid Out. And then, depending on what content remains to us, I suppose we should probably start brainstorming our next main game. Huh? Okay. Good. I love you guys. Thank you for spending today with me. Zosia is conquered and defeated. It feels amazing. I fought him on my terms, and I won in my insane way, which brings me untold amounts of joy. Okay. I love you guys, and I'll see you later. Have a great week. Bye.